Ну что, начнем. Так, надо выбрать персонажа. Возьму этого. Чечи. Это вид лица. Так, причесон пошел. Так вот.
I am in. That was a few. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Так. Где персон? Никто. Так.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
Да-да.
pile of rocks.
Вот сейчас затестим, будет ли он меня тянуть. 60. Ну это кат-сцена. Или хоть бы там ниже 50 не падало. За 800 лир. 2500. Я хотел с другом ее стримить еще 7 февраля, но заминочка вышла.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Я понял.
Just barely.
Хорошо. Давай.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
Спасибо.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is
Там
a
дракон какой-то, походу.
significant threat. And
Что это? Что за
it was
птица?
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Пегас.
Miriam?
Погриф.
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
Гоблинский
glow?
металл.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Опа, кстати, дракон. Нормально так его.
The key! Give me your hand!
Да-да, привет, Руслан. Новый патч, давайте.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Новый мод на Айзека.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Айзек Legacy. Да. Куда я стала, да? Так, лица.
What happened?
Главное, чтобы сейчас не проседало FPS. Я очень надеюсь на это.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage
Uh.
mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Так, ну пока все
But that key you
классно.
discovered was clearly a port key.
Пока все супер.
An item
FPS.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it
Лица
to
не
a specific
картофельные.
place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, ну, FPS стабильно 60 сейчас. У меня стоит лог автоматический. Пока полет нормальный. Так, тут 59 FPS. Еще 60, заебись.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see
Отлично,
if we
попробуем
can
найти дорогу к
find a
руинам, если она
path,
тут вообще есть.
however faded it may be.
Идем. Опа.
Mind your step.
Бежим, 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 бежим.
Where do you suppose your wife
Ну,
got the portkey that brought
Прыжок
us here?
есть.
A good
Перекат,
question.
Ctrl.
Miriam
Здесь
spent
есть.
years searching for
Сесть
evidence
не
of a
могу.
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Так, это отметить цель на букву
Ancient
В.
magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that
Опа.
seems to have been lost to time.
Палочка в руках. Давай быстрее, профессор. Ну не отставай.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This
Что?
way.
А. Да, тропа есть снизу.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ну давай, профессор Фиг.
That ice.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Открой мне дверь.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
А, надо тыкать постоянно.
Excellent.
Excellent. Угу. Понял. А это что? Опа. Ё. Класс. А,
That is a bit rougher than I'd expected.
теперь могу ломать
Your wand works improving
горшки.
with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Супер. Это магия. Ох. Устроенным АИМом.
Ah, up there.
А, точно. Хорош, профессор. А чё тут? Горшок. Сундук. О. 4 монеты. Класс. Деньги, это хорошо. А мы оттуда пришли. Я тут,
We're
профессор.
close now. It's just ahead.
Так, мы уже ближе. Все, он сам идет.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
О. Да, что можешь. Класс. Хороший профессор.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Окей, значит, надо искать все подозрительное. Угу.
Professor, This statue.
О,
This may have been his home.
похож на Дамблдора. А, это Мерлин, типа, да? Опа, опа. Опа.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Давай откроем.
That's a thing.
О, зеркало.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Опа. Что произошло?
God,
Исчезло
it's
все.
hard.
А, мы телепортировались.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Кто спит? Где-то храпит.
Hello?
А, о. О, блин, банкир. Че, Руслан, завтра к тебе едем, да?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Руслан, ты здесь?
Ooh. Where are we here?
Говорю, завтра к тебе, да, едем.
Welcome to
послезавтра.
Visiting Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
О, сейчас будем кататься, пока кажется.
Stay close.
Держимся рядом.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Что, погнали? Уху!
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As
Что
we
за
speak,
замедление
we're
можно делать?
just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
А, пропустить.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
А, вода.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're
Oh,
passing
sure.
now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
400 лет назад сеть у нас была арендована. В самом глубоком подземелье банка находится. Долго нам ехать. О, приехали. Салам, братка.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Он пересрался.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ну да, прикольно. Главное, что пока не фризит. Я думал, меня она не потянет. Ну это стрим, а это не от меня зависит. Поставь низкую задержку. Бывает, что происходит. Ну, тележка. Какие у него руки длинные. Этого гоблина. Длиннее ног. Что у него с руками? Что у нас тут?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Так, я сейчас выучил заклинание, да?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Опа, дверца.
A door.
That's a start.
Брось.
There's that symbol again.
Revelio.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
Oh.
do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the
Там
portal
что-то
container.
есть.
If what you
Ладно,
can
при выходе
see
возьмем.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Так, а я так
This
не
is
могу
no
еще.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if
Я
things go
держусь, ладно.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
А я рядом. Подогнал деда. Чисто.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Ух ты.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Вот
I
оно.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Значит, надо использовать что?
Revelio.
Ревелио.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Погнали. Опа. Опа. Отлично, теперь свет изучили. Люмос максимум.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's
Давай.
turning towards me. It does follow the light.
То сейчас будем сражаться с ними, что ли? Опа, заклинание новое. Неожиданно. А, надо протег использовать. Я понял. Так, атакуй меня. Давай. Ну. Так, раз. Давай. Давай, ну. Бей. Хорош. Теперь ты. Или ты. Опа, отлично. И теперь их можно мочить. У меня маленький урон. Бей его. Отлично. Молодец, профессор. Да я рядом. Не бойся. Отлично. Где профессор?
Revelio. Professor!
Профессор.
Big! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Так, монетки.
Revelio. What's
Нашел.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Здесь еще сундук есть. Че, монетки?
Revelio. Lumos.
О, вижу.
Ah,
Так,
that's
сначала
where they're
сундук
leading
возьмем
me.
на всякий случай.
Glow again.
Так, теперь сюда.
Revelio. Suppose I'm on my
Так.
own this time.
Опять, что ли, сражаться с ними?
Lumos.
И что делать-то? А, они все в одну сторону должны посмотреть. Что делать-то с ними?
Revelio.
Так, это не работает.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
А, ну что, чтобы они совпали с своими статуями. Ой. Понял. А, я понял. Так, надо постоять, подождать. Раз.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Два. А, как мне сделать, чтобы они одновременно? А, вот сюда надо было встать.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Мочим их. А! Блин. Надо уклоняться. А, не получилось. Угу. Надо было удерживать, значит, на защиту. А! Взялся. Извините. Опять в него же. Почему? В смысле? Я же защищался. Стреляемся, окей. На тебя. Так, пока хорошо получается. Последний остался, да? Давай, развеивайся.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Бежим. Что это такое? А, это был знак такой. В футляре. Так, сюда нам надо.
Revelio.
Так, тут у нас ничего нет. А, вон там был сундук.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Мы еще будем воспоминания или сон смотреть. Да, воспоминания. Как?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be...
Куда? Да, гоблин.
I was right. Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Нет. Да что?
I
С ним
have no
так.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ну, какой защитник вылез. Гоблинов накроет мечом. На. О, портал открылся, давай бежать. Нам больше делать нечего. Хорошо. Киби-киби-киби. Отлично.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Хогвартс наследие.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Ну, мне
They need to
быстренько
know what
переодели
happened to
нормально.
George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Так, что я тут сам должен буду? Рандом. Здесь что рандом. Не хочу выбирать это.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Серьезно? Ну ладно. Слизерин так Слизерин.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Соревнования отменяются.
Enough!
что?
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be
Ого,
quite
обучение сразу с
resourceful.
5-го курса,
I
нормально.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
Wow.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Ну, быстро я поспал.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, гостиная, где гостиная? Идем.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Так, надо поболтать со всеми.
That is not helpful.
Йоу, здорово.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Good luck. Аля, пошел.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
А, это она говорит.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Он в Quidditch играет.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Странно ответила. Замышляешь? А?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Ого.
one of the 4 founders of
Мы
Hogwarts.
потомки Салазара.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous.
Понятно.
Very nice to
Давай
meet
пока.
you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
Так, он
Professor
слепой.
Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Понял объявление. Он или... Понял.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After
ЕГЭ,
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will
Просто.
help you to keep track of what you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, идемте, затестим.
This way.
Ой, веди. Эту штуку.
I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Mm-hmm.
Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Статуя изображает Кельпи, водяного демона-оборотня, родом из Ирландии и Великобритании. Как обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой. Крупный Кельпи, о котором когда-либо сообщалось. Лохнесское чудовище в Шотландии. Что открыли испытания из руководства. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь, окей. Это опыт. Понятно. Первый уровень. Испытания. Так, тут награды всякие. Эй. Это что? На меня смотришь? Смотрит на меня. Внимательно, чтобы не упустить возможность. Так, книжка на Т. А, нет. Заклинание. Угу. Можно миксовать их будет. слоты.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Карта. Большой зал надо найти. Ну, теперь сюда надо? Я понял. Башенки. Ей.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Поговорим.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
О, хитрые чары. Происходит. Окей, пойдем Левиоса изучим.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Погнали. О, чаще. Что поймать? Стой! Стоп! Как тебя поймать? Или это нереально поймать? А ну стой! Еще одна. Как тебя поймать? Стой! Остановись! Так, видимо, я заклинаю кого-то, не знаю. Бросить кубик. Происходит. Черт. Пройти. А, о. О. Он танцует, почему не с белым светится? А, это дочь.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest
Почему есть 1878 год, если сказано, что это за несколько сотен лет до оригинальной истории Гарри Поттера?
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Допустим, у них там свои года.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? one thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Погнали. О. Изи. Бойко.
Levioso.
Что? Почему он по диагонали просто палку эту махнул? А не как должно быть.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
No.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak
Да. Ого, поднял.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Отлично.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Так, надо победить.
Levioso.
И все?
I know. This can't be your first.
А, это еще не все.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Protego.
А. Он меня задамажил.
Good. Now perspective.
Нет.
How's the view?
Левиоса. Поднимай его. О.
I know.
Отлично.
I do, John.
На тебе, на тебе. Блин, как он мне так много хп снял? А, его скинул, отлично. Так, корсаром 10 кидаемся.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Да, не первая.
I've dueled enough.
Не первая дуэль.
Lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Окей.
Till next time.
Next time. Новое достижение первоклассности. Так, надо вот это отследить. Движение, что у нас там? Это для рук. Перчатки. Так, нет, спасибо. Ляпа. За острый козырек. Надо. Вот так круче. Ой. Это инвентарь, понятно. Коллекция, что это такое? Это кельпи. Понятно. Таня. Легендарные перчатки. Так, ну перчатки вот эти можно. Где они? Где легендарные перчатки? Смысл? Ладно.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Ага. Надо туда.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
это телепорт
I'm
вроде.
most pleased to be included.
Точно здания появились. А, все, понял. Идите. Нормально. Как должно быть. Еще выше надо. Ты как сюда, как появился здесь?
Revelio.
Не понял. Ниоткуда взялся чел. А вот сюда нам надо.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Так, изучаем акцию.
Accio.
Акио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Идем на улицу.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Так, я должен буду сейчас притягивать их, да, к себе?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm Accio at possible moment. Now, think, stay focused.
А, в смысле?
Excellent. Don't lose your composure.
Да, в смысле? Что я должен делать?
Accio. Splendid. Not to worry.
Да, в смысле?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Я не понял, что не так я сделал.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Так, мои синие.
Yes, sir.
Как мне остановить-то?
What's this?
Как? Она это отменила. Ну-ка. Давай. А, все, я понял, надо было снова на 4 нажать. Изи. Давай, давай.
That is how it's done.
Давай, давай. Опа. Блин. Я проиграл ей.
Quite impressive.
Так, а можно еще раз реваншнуть? Нет такого здесь.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
О,
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
ящики двигаются.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Полситол.
Watch this.
А, 30-ку выбила.
There we go.
Окей. Надо. Ай, да блин.
Don't lose your composure.
Опять проиграл, походу. Да. Ой, полтос.
Very good.
А, я еще очки набил. Когда сбить ей шар.
That is how it's done.
Ну-ка. Попробуем. Так. А, очки. Так, сбились, да, ей. Почти.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
Спасибо за разговор. Мне пора.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You can
A
use
word,
Accio.
if you would.
You wanted
If
to
you're
speak
so
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Окей. Так. Третье заклинание надо выучить.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Huh?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Да. Так. Что делаешь? Так, ладно. Что нам дальше? Откроем карту. Что нам теперь? Ага. Бежим, бежим. О, на меня смотрят. Что это было? А, ФПС сажается. Нет, не протидай. Нифига, клоун. Ивс. Так, ладно. Что у нас нету? Ау. Есть. Замок уровень 2. Там куча сундуков.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a carpet.
Иса.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Так, ну пытается меня раскусить.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Должен выбрать. Окей, давайте посмотрим.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Хорошо. Ух. Так, фризы, встречай меня. Встречайте. Так.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
Вот там в виде виверны. О, виверна. Понял.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Наличие чары
The mending
Репаро.
charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right.
Я понял, теперь как использовать.
Wonder where the flying page is.
Опа, вот так вот.
Revelio.
Так. Что с этим делать? О, работало. Еще экспо. Без хпшка. А, вот это надо будет использовать, чтобы восстановить.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Да, сейчас страница где должна быть здесь. А, вот она. Опа. Как у меня, профессор?
I trust the
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Погнали. А, надо быстрее, 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 быстрее. Началось. Так, все, пойдем восстанавливать башню.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove underwater. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a
Revelio.
thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Изи. Еще что-то. Давайте. Книжка. Угу. Так, ладно. Все, бежим туда. Так. Теперь.
Revelio.
Спрятано от меня. Опа. Артефакт гоблинов. Нашел. О, страница. Еще одна должна быть.
Revelio.
Страница.
Reparo.
Так, новая контрольная точка.
Well, Revelio.
Что? Братан, готов идти?
My
Город.
new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
А, там NPC лагает. Жесть.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
No parents around nagging me to pick up my robe.
Тива.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam
Сcribner,
Scribner, the
веселый
librarian,
остров.
was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Так, на всякий случай сразу возьмемся на златоглазок.
Revelio.
О, еще златоглазки.
From the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Вау.
You think Poppy's
О,
already
еще.
seen the hippogriffs?
Даем.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
О, подожди,
Out
подожди.
of bounds to all students.
А, это запретный лес.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Нифига, мы убежали далеко.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
О, крип.
It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Капки прыгающих поганок.
Barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
Подобрать.
Places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class? Revelio.
One day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Поганки. Чё поганки?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Тестрала?
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Кристалл.
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't.
Лунный камень. Класс. Погнали дальше. Пушка. Тера.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Смотритель Хогвартса.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Так, он пьян.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Давай, удачи.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of
Но он
it.
явно хлебнул лишь.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Так, это все.
Honestly,
На замок от меня.
all the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Тут мы разделимся. Люфа-хохлок. Бочные продукты. Лавка Ливандера. Во. Что нам надо? Да.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Чё, все разнесу, что ли? А, нет.
Oh dear.
Палочка.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Слишком мне жирно.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
Я могу сам ее корректировать.
How intriguing.
А, здесь можно бузинную палочку сделать. О, лиственница.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
А, стоп. Волос единорога.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Что я еще не выбрал-то? Вроде все выбрал.
Curious indeed.
Купить. А, зажать надо.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Спасибо. Сундук. 52 монеты, класс. А, фрезы. Так, куда мне дать? Палочку мы взяли. 55 страниц руководств можно найти здесь. Клетки и маски. Руки с сокровищем, опять же. Так, здесь, видимо, можно внешность сменить. Зелье. Ширная брюква. А, я понял, там магазин растений. Так. Пивнухи, звездочки. Да, это лянты и свитки. Ну-ка, сходим туда. Тут ничего рядом. А вот там лист летает один. Там что-то есть. Что такое? О, понял.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Что? Стол для горшков с маленьким горшком. Маленький стенд для зельеварения. Это все бесплатно.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Понятно. Спасибо. У нас там сверху. Сундук. О, и ты. Ну-ка ко мне. Отлично. Нашел потрепанный цилиндр. Право на лестнице. Просто по чужим шмоткам лазим. Дукам. Как тебя открыть?
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, а у меня нет такой магии. Открыть глаза стиков. Понятно. Это что такое? А, это 5. И все, пожалуй.
I'm simply saying I thought the display a little drab.
I wouldn't say drab.
Книга. Отлично. Закрыто.
Which is why I mentioned in passing that his shopfront wasn't entirely.
А тут? О. Главное шелковая мантия изумрудного цвета.
Revelio.
Это второй выход. Понял. Станок. Работает.
Revelio.
О, там есть. Шок. Рябиновый отвар. Один сундук, который не открыть.
Levioso. Accio.
Я. Не открывается. Еще один сундук. Замок. Так, метлы у меня все еще. Монетки. Здорово. Тоже закрыто. О, а это что такое? О, сладость.
Revelio.
Еще монетки. Блин. А, замок не открыть. О-о-о, я стал слоном. Еще монетки. Из фантастических тварей.
Revelio.
Вау. Класс. Здесь полки пустуют. Или все уже? Захавали. Тем. Ух ты. Прикольно. вот это еще не пробовали. Прикол. Долетел. Руководство. Летучие шипучки. Эгнист из Фудкрофта. Так, а как туда зайти? Что это, ломбард? А, нет, по ссылке отправлять почту эту. Волшебная почта. Пятый уровень. Вот здесь что? Где это мы? Так, а здесь хвост я не вижу. Странное местечко. Сколько кошек. Так, надо посетить зелье Кабина. А, вот. Да, и сюда. Так вот. Побежим. Колодец с водой. Класс. Так, тут замок, тут сундук. Вот сюда надо. Это не сюда. Точно открыто.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Добро пожаловать.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Рецепт рябинового отвара, купим рецепт
Feel
Эдурс.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Все,
Or come
становится
back another time
дорого.
if you're in a rush today.
Голование мертвецов. Боевые инструменты. Защита 5. Да. Хорошие шмотки.
Revelio.
Светлый шарф с узором пустыни. Так, где у нас тут рецептик-то? А вот он. Страница руководства.
Revelio.
Так, вроде здесь все. Эта страница была. Западный Хоксмит. Вот контрольная точка. Хорош. Так, где-то здесь листок летал. Вот он.
Revelio.
Поймал.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around.
Так, семечки Бадьяна взяли.
Well, that's everything.
Так, здесь только продать можно.
Sebastian.
Семена спорыш. Открывает способность выращивать спорыш в маленьких горшках. Метод для выручения комнаты. Это питательными веществами компост, который можно добавлять в почву для увеличения рожайности растений. Так, пока не буду здесь ничего покупать. А не ясно. Дверь закрыта. А внутрь не попасть, что ли? Деньги. Этот вход-то. О. Я не могу запрыгнуть. Почему? О, страница. Где она?
Revelio.
Что? Она улетела?
Revelio.
Вот она. Отлично. Плюс страничка. Так, а тут у нас что? Какое-то кладбище. Сундук. Который не открыть. А что? господа. О, листок. Блин, улетел. Ну же. Да блин. Почти же достал его. Понял. Ну, поймайся же ты. Может, дальности не хватает. Ой. Можно прыгнуть? Как вылезти отсюда? О. Давай, карабкайся, ну. Отлично. Так, сколько мы уже нашли их? 12 из 55. О, кошка где-то. Вот она. Так, страницу больше нигде не видно.
Away from the village!
О, клониться. Так, я понял, его надо. Вай! Я был не готов к этому. Бей его.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
В смысле? Я понял, только уклоняться. Бросок древней магии. Нормально. На тебе еще. На тебе еще. На. На. А, поймал меня. А! На тебе. На тебе. Получай. На. На третью стадию. Нифига. Атака троллей достиг.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Да, пожалуйста. Ну, теперь древняя магия есть.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
А, надо прибраться. Ей. Да, без проблем, ребят.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Сейчас подирижируем немного, и все будет как было.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new. Repair.
Так, еще что-то сломалось. А, во. Готово. Тук-тук.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
О, бантик подарят.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Здесь можно шмотки покупать. Ого. Нападение, нападение, нападение. О, вот это крутая. Плавленый шарф. Ого. Прикольно. Блин, деньги потратил.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Переоденусь обратно. А ну мантию, в принципе, можно снять. Надеюсь, хороший. Наверное, глупо будет смотреться. А, не. Плащ исчез.
Revelio.
Деньги. Ну как мне тебя открыть? Непонятно. О, чё? С всех сторон двери. А, не ожидал.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Да, сливочное пиво, пожалуйста.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Вот и злодей.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Я тебе не нужен. Помоги мне.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio!
Так, а как здесь на 2-й этаж подняться? О. Оп, 58 золотых. Отлично. 6. Там. Ключик летает. Так, а здесь выход, да? А, фриз. Вот еще можно выше подняться. Угу, замок, все, нельзя. Спускаемся теперь.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ну, еще должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте-ка. Так. Хогвартс. Куда нажать-то? Так, ясно. Не сюда. Не сюда. Не сюда. Вот сюда. Ну, Слизерин. Ты выспался.
Revelio.
О, 6-й уровень, класс. Так, задание. А, это контрольная точка, которую я нашел. Зелено посвечена. Ага. О, сюда пойдем. О, я получил сову. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Котсе. Но задание отменяется, идем. Да. Все, идем. Бежим, 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 бежим.
Revelio.
Здесь ничего нету. В смысле?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Так, значит, да, ладно. Идем здесь. Да, что ж такое? Покушаем. О, еще еда.
Revelio.
Еще какая-то спальня. Захаваем. Так, а здесь делать нечего. Так, ладно, идем по мини-карте. А, вон выход. Или нет? А, вот, сюда надо.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Бежим, бежим.
Revelio.
Здесь ничего нету. На метлах гоняют. Не гоняйте, пацаны. Не туда. Ух ты. Прокоша. Так, вот он. Точек. Ловись. Что ж такое? О, попался. Отлично, вон еще один. Отлично. Хоть тут их больше нет. А, стоп, мне наверх надо. Да, вот. Ну, открывай.
Revelio.
Ничего нет. Башня защиты от темных искусств.
Revelio.
Нет интересного. У нас профессор Фига. Профессор. 5. Делись.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Куда он делся?
Revelio.
У него здесь ничего нет в кабинете. О, есть сундук. Декорированный плащ факультета. Ух, с ноги просто. Выполним его. Я его не надеюсь, нужен уровень повыше.
Revelio.
Профессор Фик. Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислил его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли представляет, что ребенку требует сопровождения, чтобы помочь ему есть теперь. Поручаю это дело вам. Обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Финиас Нейджелус Блэк, директор. Ясно. Уходим.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Дезиллюминационное заклинание. Сюда мне, что ли, обратно?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Только что мне конкретно требуется для него? Что? Еще раз.
I don't think I can do this now.
Журнал заданий. А, ну, наверное, на карте. Чтобы продолжить эту историю, вы должны научиться использовать чары воспламенения. Ага, все ясно. В таком случае придется выполнить сначала это. Зайдем лучше. Погнали. А, кошка. Не туда. Еще кошки. Прикольно. Выпить хочу. Да, нечего.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Почему у них у всех косые глаза?
Have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
За жесть.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ну, ясно. Надо дополнительное задание. Найти полевые
I'd better
камни.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Ну, давай. Я без метлы не смогу подняться. Класс, я застрял. А нет.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio.
No, забирайся.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Как мне эти гоп камни достать?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Так, ну ничего не могу сделать. Класс. Нога. Буря.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Короче, это задание с огнем. А, их 6 штук целых.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Как-то так.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
Что там, доту играешь, да?
I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Да, я не могу летать еще. Где вообще мое задание? Это мне надо выучить. Я тут побочку уже нахватал. Курс сбился.
Revelio.
Так, сюда нам надо. Сейчас на свет выйду. Да, тленыш. О. Все от освещения зависит. Но он какой-то метис. Латиноамериканец. По всей видимости.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig
У них у всех, у большинства косые глаза.
Defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Видишь, у них правый глаз ровно смотрит, а левый косой.
Defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. То, пойдем скрещать палочки. Скрестим мечи. Только палочки. Не, на улице до 30 FPS падает игра. Здесь сейчас я бегаю, вот сейчас мне 25. 40. То есть просто сейчас дверь откроется, смотри. 20 FPS просто. Что происходит?
Revelio.
Туалет с привидениями. Опа. А я не знаю, у меня там автоматически они настроились, когда я заходил в игру. Обработка шейдеров была, я решил не менять их. И вот у меня FSR 2 стоит технология. Так, некоторые миры могут быть несут на вашем устройстве. Видео низ, что это такое? Режим сглаживания высокий стоит. Низ quality. Попробуем баланс. Четкость масштабирования. Если тут все на максимум выкрутить, это вообще будет жесть. Это задержка рендеринга. Ну, тут добавим кадров, ну, хотя бы 75. Можно вообще до 360 поставить. Поле зрения можно выше сделать. Вот, видишь, у меня рендер уменьшился до вот такого качества. Так, ну, допустим, я поменял качество сейчас повыше. О, 3К эмуниция началась. Зато FPS повысилась. Чё, так лучше?
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Так реально лучше?
Fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behave,
у меня типа все мыльное.
I'll get you for this.
Наполовину. До этого четче все выглядело. Теперь все размытое. Толчок. ходили. О, бабки. Синие солнцезащитные очки. У нас тут еще есть. А там сундук есть. Говорящее зеркало. Где? Ты говоришь? Отражение не работает. Отражение сломалось. А. 2 3080. Было бы хорошо. О, сюда нам надо. Оп, плюс 80 XP. Почти уровень заработал. А что такое? Что с ним делать? О! А вот и 7 уровень. Что сделал? Ну-ка. Надо как-то вытянуть это, что ли? Так. Теперь что? Что теперь делать? Ладно, сбросим. О, сундучок. А, мимо, не знаю. Что это такое?
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Да, меня там Игорь спрашивает, как мне игра. Опа. Прикольно. Я ему написал только видеокарту помощнее бы. Так, ломаем все. Не, ну слушай, можно на 750 Ti играть в нее. Мы с Ильей смотрели на ютубе. Так что 1080 это еще вполне нормально. Если так сказать. Можно играть. А, блять, мыльница надо, наверное, вернуть, как было. Хотя, ладно, так будем играть. Зато 75 FPS в меню теперь. Игорь спрашивает, стоит ли ему покупать. Не, типа могу, наверное, там развертку до 165 поставить, там, наверное, такая будет.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, plus ones. A dueling club of sorts.
А, это Илья.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Не, это Илья писал.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad.
Но у него 2070 RTX, так что это лучше.
How does
потянет.
cross-wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists.
Была бы у меня
and
3080
whoever's
уже,
still
я
standing in the
бы
end wins. It's our
разгулялся
way of
бы.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Да,
Dueling's an entertaining
тупая
pastime.
какой-то.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Так, ну что, рискнешься здесь? Да, давай.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Спектакля? Что? Спектакля.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Без цели капслок нажимайте. Ага. Блин, класс. То есть я должен стрелочками переключаться. Очень удобно. Блин. Ой, фак. На тебе остолбенеть. Получайте. Вот так могу. И вот так, и вот так, и вот так, и вот так. И вот так, и вот так, и вот так. И вот так, вот так. А ну-ка. И вот так. Нравится, как он заворачивается, весь из себя такой. Не, ну это разъеб. Победа.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead,
Малой.
but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Победа в скрещенных палочках за мной.
Hope to see you back here again.
Да, окей, давай, пацан. Так, задание. Надо инсенда выучить. Что, мне за пацаном, что ли, идти теперь? А, во, завершен. Надо еще раз победить. Давай.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
А, что у него? У него плащ сломан, смотрите.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
А, я понял. Бьем, бьем, бьем.
Excellent fall. Good one.
Ого, часы. На тебе. Ай, блин. Я это сделал. А. Училась.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Все, завершил задание от комбинаций. О, лут. Бархатная мантия сливового цвета. Че, опять надо что-то делать?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Быстро ты подобрал. Давай.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Brilliant. Давай.
Yes, Natty.
Дев.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Теперь 2 на 3. Ай-яй-яй. Попали по мне. Ай, ну до этого. Так вот. А я такого не умею. На тебе. Ай-яй-яй-яй. На тебе. Тебе на. А, я понял, стоп. Идем. Ох ты. Чё? А! Пал. Фак. Палочка перезаряжается. Что? На тебе. Все, лежать. Изи. Правда, хпшек мало осталось.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Пэс, вот сейчас
с
какой-то новой технологией, которую я включил. NVIDIA NIS 45 было на этом моменте. Я еще выбрал баланс. Можно выбрать ультра качество с NVIDIA NIS. Тут вот разные есть типа масштабирование. А, у меня масштабирование увеличилось. У меня было 1333. Вот, если с ультра поставить обработкой 37, 35. В принципе, почти ничего не меняется. Ну, короче, рендер уменьшает качество. У меня качество 1333 на 1980 растягивается. Сейчас я вот высокое качество поставил, у меня сейчас 30 FPS тут. Это постобработкой. Еще он долго дверь открывает, бывает. Ладно, сейчас покажу, как у меня какие настройки стояли до этого. Ставил FSR 2. Вот, на Quality. Видишь, вообще разрешение 1280. Смотри, 60 FPS теперь. Не, ну это лучшая технология. Но я пока прохожу начало. Ну здесь можно, короче, сражаться. Тут есть перекаты, тут дуэли. Ну, дальше должно быть интересней. Пока прохожу обучение. У меня еще только первые 4 заклинания открыто. А их тут... О. Тут столечко. Тут их можно потом будет миксовать. На 4 слота. 4 на 4. Вот, короче, сюжет, что какой-то... А, не буду тебе сюжет рассказывать. Что хочешь поиграть сам. Ну, тут, короче, про гоблина. Да, я делюкс купил.
Revelio.
Нет. О, сейчас 75 FPS вообще. Кайф. Тут местами такие просадки бывают, вообще жесть.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
Всё,
able
давай
to
меня.
accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Ну да, мог.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless
Я хотел с тобой
guides and
постримить.
lungos to
Илья.
assure you that
Вчера.
fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not
Два.
end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And
Так,
keep
сейчас будем
your
учиться.
wand steady.
Опа. Опа. А. Все. Новое заклинание изучено. Да. Сцендио. Ну да, так я ее качал еще в 4 часа вечера. 55 гигов как-никак. Так, а как? Теперь менять надо его? Как еще один слот открыть?
Accio. Incendio.
О, теперь могу огоньком стрелять. Ну, видишь, что происходит, когда КД? 65 гигабайт. Ну, нахуй.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ну, в самом начале, короче, игра выдает стабильно 60 FPS. Потом, когда у тебя динамические переходы идут уже с локации на локацию, ну, такие мини-локации. Да нет, тут же можно настройки сделать нормальные. 850 Ti, помнишь, как включили? Вообще картошные лица были. Сейчас у меня просело FPS. Просто ни с чего. Тут постоянно освещение меняется. То есть это больше для RTX сделано, чтобы круче выглядело. Хотя отражение тоже есть.
Revelio.
Ну, ты можешь моей технологией воспользоваться. Не моей, а которую я использую. Вот такую вот. А можно четкость масштабирования уменьшить. Можно на единицу поставить. Теперь еще больше глючит. Зато качество повысилось, вот. Или 0.1. 0.01. Ну, видишь, графика быстрее. 50 FPS теперь. Бассейн и джакузи. Буду в ванне кошку мыть 24 часа. Так, нам сюда. Ждать. Ждем.
there you are. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your
У
new
них
wand.
почему-то у всех косые глаза.
To work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Это, короче, их директор Хогвартса на данный
Your
момент.
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Это мушкетер.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My office.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Больше похоже на альтернативную вселенную.
Toils I must endure.
Дамблдор вроде директором давно был. А тут какие-то 1900-е получается. Потому что там профессор говорила, что она получила голову в 1878 году. А чё как? О. Внучок. Ух ты. Класс. Было бы прикольно, если бы тут был бы онлайн. О, нашел.
Beautification potion. I shan't doubt. Certainly suits you.
Так, надо с Себастьяном поболтать.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there.
Короче, мы с тобой в StarCraft немного играли, так вот, тут постоянно надо сейчас пока бегать, как в StarCraft.
I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself.
Ну, интерактива побольше намного.
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
Я еще метлу не получил, чтоб летать. Будет летать
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Гаты.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Слизерин кинула.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are
Клан.
expensive. And spells are free.
Факультет.
Give it a try.
Погнали. Оп, оп, оп. Не, я хотел рандом. Я не хотел выбирать. Там просто вопросы задают всякие, я отвечал на них. Нет, ну иди Слизерин. Так. Так, а как заклинание использовать?
Silent as a grave.
Так, пошел стелс-режим.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Лохомор не работает.
The key. Here it is.
Ключ. Что там стало?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Нет, нет никого. Мантия невидимка не нужна.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Манить врагов? Этого призрака, что ли? А, меня заметили.
Surely no one's wandering about. You'd be wise to get out of here.
Блин.
It's not safe for young mortals.
Фак. Вас поймали.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ты пока она не вернулась. Блин. О, спал.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
О, сундук сработал.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Ай.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Поймали.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, дальше Соло должен пройти.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it!
Вау. Я попал. Так, ну здесь можно не прятаться. Бирюзовый шар с шестеренками.
Where might this lead?
Так, проверим. А чё, как дальше? А.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
А, все, надо было ударить по ней.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. О. Ай. На тебе, супер заклинанием. О, еще один. Ай. Так, надо слоты поменять. Да, вот так вот. Ай.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Как его достать-то?
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Не получается. Теперь.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
А, я понял. А, нет, не понял. Блин, придется без этого. Дукайте. Что такое?
Revelio. Lumos.
О, нифига. Как это так?
Accio. Levioso.
А дальше-то как? Блин. Непонятно, что происходит. О, работало. Ячейки снаряжения заполнены, что? Давай перчатки продадим. А, нет, никак тут. Как быть? неясно. В смысле ячейки заполнены? Все равно. Очень странно. Так, ясно, сундук мне не взять. Придется возвращаться.
Best keep my wits about me.
Ладно, этот сундучок возьмем. О, в смысле?
Lumos.
Будем сражаться. На тебя. А, промахнулся. А! Они все ожили. Блин. Нет. На тебя. Отлично.
It is a book after all.
Дождик. Цветочки.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Ну, я уже вышел.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Снегать. Задание завершено. О, 260 эксп, нормально. Так. А, это спускался уже. Стоп, 6. Чё? О,
I've always
чекпоинт.
said that travel broadens the mind.
А, мне заклинание воды.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке. Тайком пробирается в секцию. Крисида Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Следствие этого зачастую было плачевно. А, стоп, надо. Так, туда нам надо. А вот сюда вот.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Задание началось. Книги и нет вода.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Хорошо.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Угу. Какое задание мне накидали-то? Ничего, сначала это выполню.
Revelio.
Wait, is that
Accio. Levioso.
Anytime they so desire.
Revelio.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion. Only, I can't remember where I put mine.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonmind. For a friend of mine.
Наркоманы.
Is she growing Pungus onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
И все?
For our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
Accio.
We can all get started. I need to have a quick word with our new student.
Revelio.
У нас тут есть.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I wish Professor Garlick would teach us more about Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Веди меня. Где эта капуста?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home. See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Еще одна капустка осталась.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp an oath
Прикольно.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. Revelio.
Теперь идем на карту мира. Так, нужно отсюда выйти. Так, карта Хогвартса. Переместимся сюда.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
И вот так вот. Так, надо еще один чекпоинт взять. Было быстрее вмещаться. Так, да, вот сюда надо сходить. А, вот оно.
What are you up to now?
Когда же лучше? Дойду вообще. Да. Кабинет по изучению тварей. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Лунный камень. Кто уже метлу получил? Так, я сбился с курса. Он глянул, что наверху. Что у нас тут?
Revelio.
Дук. А, снаряжение переполнено.
Revelio.
Наверх. О. Так, а что с этим делать? О, работало. Отлично, с 80 экспо. О, еще что-то. Слово Хогвартса. Теперь можно спускаться. Так. Отлично. О, еще лунные камни. То есть что поблизости? О. Легендарный. Стоп, здесь был чекпоинт. Мог сюда телепортироваться. Серьезно? А это ты мне говорил, что ли? Нет, пацан. О. Угарные цветы. Типа так адаптирована избушка Хагрида, да? И нет. Очень похоже. Нет, не она. Хотя очень похоже.
This looks intriguing.
Да, любопытно. Так, почти добрались. Ну-ка, к этому челику сгоняем. Скорее всего, побочное здание тоже даст. А, это девочка.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Обожаю.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the
Там монстр какой-то плавает, куда она на меня?
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Я подумаю.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
Ну, естественно.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Так, ну попробуем нырнуть, окей. Но нет никаких
This must be where the
зелий.
Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Решения все заполнены. Где это астролябия? И она. Должно быть последнее место. Наконец-то. Рябиновый отвар. Для семьи.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Было легко. Плохо прыгает. Яблочный сок. О, здорово.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Да, забирай.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Да, еще бы инвентарь позволял бы.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Old spout-hole Spavin's
What's
been
going on
lost
here?
so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as you?
Centaurs have never had much.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Я тебе могу шмотки продать, еще давай.
Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Лагерь гоблинов. Шли. О, торговец.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Плохо.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Это продадимся. Тоже продадим. Чека характеристик. Я думаю, пока все.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to
Хорош
stray
топор.
far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These
Чатки с
horses
шахматными
with
рисунками.
wings.
Oh, that's enough.
Тоже продать.
I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio.
Что это было?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ого. Нападение минус 13. А, это типа дизайнерское. А, это на 10 уровень только хватит. Щита хватит.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Шляпку надень. Как характеристики применить? Нападение забыл. Так, шляпа. Рукоятка палочки. Больно. А, я понял. Очень хорошие перчатки. Ну, нападение теперь больше. Защита. Очки. Класс. Экипировался прям отлично. Враги. Поступикун.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends.
Мерзкие твари. Какой-то телепорт. Вау. А, тупик. Тупик. О, сундук. Весенний шар с плющом. Монетки. Шаг гибридского черного дракона. Ого. монетки. Там какой-то враг появился.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Забрались из 10 пауков. Вот там еще трое.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Отлично.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. An encampment. This must be it.
I've never seen a sword like
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
На тебя.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
just here. Let's get this over with.
Accio. If you are
Ah.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
Won't get away with that.
На тебя. Уйди. Не трогай меня.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Ай-яй-яй. О, жесть.
What was that?
Levioso. Accio.
You don't believe you could
Ай.
Meant for me? Pity, not quite.
Levioso.
Easily diverted.
А чё он не блокирует?
You can't stop.
Да ну. Это слабенький. Для 30 гоблинов.
How many of you? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Accio.
Так, будем их отсюда вытягивать.
Accio. Levioso.
Since we told you were born.
Accio.
А,
Was that just it?
Levioso.
I will not be made.
Accio. Incendio.
здесь мне мало хп.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio. Protect. That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Что сделать?
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Непонятно. Я репарил. Не, ничего не происходит.
Revelio. Reparo.
Я понял. Гадим Левиоса еще не будет.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Так, стоп, надо же работать.
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Да упади уже. А ну-ка. Ой. Не допрыгнуть все равно. Низко. Поднимайся. Да. Получилось.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Зонтийский берет. О, лучше. Вот это надо колпаку. Ну-ка. Что-то малиновая шинель. О.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
На.
Revelio.
Вот трубочки. А что у нас тут? Что сундук?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Так, ладно, пошли обратно. Наигрались. Полки. Ой-ой-ой.
Levioso. Incendio.
А, еще появились.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
А, хилка.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
А.
Accio. Levioso.
Победил их наконец-то.
Levioso.
Что, просто круг сделал, что ли?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Rodrigo. Levioso.
Круг паука. Южный Хогвартс.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Accio. Levioso.
All the best to you. Once my parts arrive, you
Ну,
have to send them
поднимись.
my ways.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Так, идем туда теперь.
Enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawing for me?
no, Mummy.
Вперед. В воде есть. Да, вот он. Сундучок.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is
Враги.
you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
What are you doing?
Incendio.
Die for that.
Отлично, изи. И легкие они. А о, еще двое, да, пришли, а не один.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Дуэлянтка банды Пемблана. О, еще.
You've made a great mistake.
О, отлично.
What on earth just happened?
The
I've
Gambino.
never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Понятно.
Nora
Интересно.
Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Как много, целых 5.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
О, сработало. Так, и дальше что?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
На. Надо быстрее это делать.
Incendio!
Beard, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
А, куда? Куда? Яблоки. И подобрать. Обратно в Хогвартс.
Revelio. Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an all about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Так, собрать яйца пемпламбы, дать мех темной дворняги.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion could not be there.
Распоряжение. До 31 декабря 1855 года. Отправители мелкоборческие цены. Тема Горбин и Беркс. Беркис. В последнее время возле магазина Горбина Беркис здоровое оживление урочные часы, особенно после полуночи, к черному доставляют подозрительные виды свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев. Лучших наблюдений. Входите в их число, ожидайте следующих указаний. Где это перо? Вупер. Вупер.
Prepared witch or wizard always
No.
has a few potions.
Here's the Whooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Давай, давай.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ждем 30 секунд. Готово. Та-дам.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Перерыв, что ли, делал?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You
Нашли
seemed
на это
rather
время.
busy helping Mr.
Помогай
Weasley
мистеру
brew
Уизли творить
chaos.
хаос.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Так.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Окей. Завершено задание. А, подойди. Ну-ка.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Проверки любит. 30 хп.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Не говорите, что задумали, особенно профессор Блэк. О, это. Как выявить-то? А, тут лохомора нужна. Пойду. А такого еще не знаю.
High places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Да.
Revelio.
А здесь ничего нет. Есть, замок не открыть. Ой, это надо восстановить. Куда? А, нет. А, у меня нет заклинания воды. Да. А не воды. И здесь что-то тоже надо. Я еще не умею. Вот там на метлах. А нет, стопите. Эти челики на метлах. Здесь их не видно, ладно. Просто, ребята. Ладно, не буду мешать вам. Скроуп знает, что вы отыскали книгу. Мне ведь чего-то не хватает. Скроуп считает, что привлекает лишнее внимание. Скроуп поставил еще одну ко мне за мостом.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Где записка?
Handy resource
Вон она.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так. Ясно. Вы почти на месте. Теперь спуститесь к тыквам. Она неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет одной из них. В одной из них. Сможете помочь несчастному Скроупу.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Pumpkins. Погнали.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Вы из Слизерина, и поэтому наверняка уже загораете от любопытства. Приходите на брошенный причал, Скроуп будет ждать вас.
Down to the water's edge.
Знаю. Он теперь
Better not be a trick.
Высоко. О. О. Ну-ка. Надо поднять. А, блин, что такое? О, все. Давай. О. Сок мурлом комля. Ну, чё, как дальше-то?
Lumos. Reparo.
Что дальше делать? А, у меня опять нет заклинания, да? О, только инвиз есть.
Revelio.
Так. Ну-ка, если сюда. Давай. Нет. Ладно, потом. Явочный сок. Опа, вот и Скроуп.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But
How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Okay, let's go. This may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Good luck.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio. Revelio.
А, вот.
Incendio.
Я думал, надо бревно ломать. Ай. Блин.
Incendio.
Фак. Меня ящерка размотала. Неожиданно.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Как ее на спину перевернуть?
Incendio.
А.
Levioso.
На тебе камнем.
Incendio.
Башки. А, махнулся. Блин, как оно сильно дамажит.
Incendio.
Опять далеко. Не выполнил задание. Здесь еще кто-то есть? Нет, никого. А вон еще две. Жесть. От одной-то чуть не умер. Как перевернуть-то? 3. Блин, как они переворачиваются? Там еще 4. Ему вообще пофигу на заклинания. Бронированные ящерицы. Огнем можно убивать. А!
Yes. Levioso. Incendio.
А! Не разбивает. Он разбивает.
Incendio. Levioso.
Вообще все равно. А?
Incendio.
Да, давай.
Incendio.
Все, подписался. Спасибо, тебе тоже. Блять. Опять нанес урона. Что же за заклинание должно быть такое мощное против них, кроме огня? Только это есть. А? Наконец-то. Фу. Я склянок-то потратил. Давай, давай, плыви, плыви.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Кусочек мозаики. Сейчас дверь откроется. Открывайся. А, мозаика уничтожилась. Я думал, будет как-то эффектней. Сундук. Так. Зажигать свечки.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Оставлю пока себе, да. О, журнал.
A visitor?
Калкрат.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student,
Чего?
just like you.
Почему на русский так перевели, если он
How in the
по-другому?
world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose that's the only way for me to get those pages. I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Что у нас тут еще? Ничего больше. Ладно, выполню это задание, посмотрю, что там по основным. Может, где-то там другое задание есть. Метелку это получить летучую. О, что это за скалы? Могу ли я тут куда-нибудь забраться? Поблизости вообще ничего нет. Хогвартс. Опа. Давай, давай. Так, что по заданиям, кстати? А, нет. Посетить занятия надо. С поляром снова. Так, хитроумный ключ. Так, это внешний вид. Порядки палочек не надо. Потребуем... Все понятно. Все-таки это основное задание. Ладно, экспелляром совершенно. Че ты тут унываешь, Скроуп? Пошли.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Так, все. Сейчас. Погнали. Запретный лес. И нет. А, это я не прошел. Нет какого-то заклинания. Карта. Да блин. Так, задание. Вопрос? Серьезно? Так, он мне сказал пойти в запретный лес. Прям туда. Так, целый километр бежит. Так, если побыстрее. О, сюда вот.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Все, погнали. Курица. Это курица, шотландский тетерев. Понял. Давай, давай, мочи, я помогу. Ребята. Давай. О, они тоже враги. Допыты. Ты чё? А ну-ка ко мне. А? Куда упал? Обратно. Так.
Your poaching days are over.
Браконьеры. Негодяи. Олень. О. Лут. Ой, еще лут. 12 монет, нормально.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Мысли.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Ясно. Мне это не выполнить. А, экспеллярмус надо было. Все. Так, задание. Мысли местоположения на карте. А, вот оно. ТП туда.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ускорить время, используя карту F. Да. В смысле? О, день. Ну, сейчас все уйдут, и я выучу заклинание.
I hope
Бабуся.
you're able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
Погнали.
and a steady wand.
Изи. Выучил.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Да, уже слоты откроются. Так, где он?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Так, ну все. Теперь можно запретный лес идти.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Все вперед. Выполнять задание. Так, этих браконьеров там больше нет. А, нет, там троечка кого-то есть. Ну-ка.
You're the little sod that saved her.
Что это такое? А, я понял.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
А, льва превратился. А! Блин, хп. А ну-ка на тебя. Волк, анимат. Да, куда ты? Получай. Еще не все. Отлично.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Зачистка завершена. Крючок.
Revelio.
Так, лагерь бандитов уничтожен. Грибочки.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Вот. Ждал целый день. К ночи пришел.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Так.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes.
О, новая контрольная точка.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Adieu.
Or Greek?
Бежи быстрее.
But keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as
Вот
his
и
word.
водопад.
Revelio.
Что это такое? Ушишка. Понимать. Ладно. Там. Собираемся.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Гордое оленье озеро. Отсылка к Гарри Поттеру. А, да, это место, походу. Ну-ка, что там у нас внутри, в середине? Опа. Розово-лиловый шарф с замком. Переоденемся-ка мы. А, это даже лучше. Да. Так, это можно выбросить. Отлично. Еще один чекпоинт. Гробница Галкарта. Так.
Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
О, нифига. Мощно было. А!
No risk those loyalists will fall back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Как мне капусту эту забрать? Каменная кожа. Ой, блин, зачем я выпил?
I wonder how big this place is.
О, сколько? Так, пусти меня. Показалось куда проще.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Блин, это огонь. Так. В принципе, люмус мне не нужен. Делаем вот так вот. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. А, мимо. Еще один. Ко мне. На тебя. Отлично. Это такое.
Summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Так, пока это мне не надо. Пойдем туда. Разберемся, что это. На тебя. Отлично, всех минусанул.
Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Поразительно. Сейчас мост построим. Почему не могу репера просто использовать? У меня же есть заклинание. О, очки. Это слабые почки были. О. Много. Вот тут у нас. А, тут сундучок есть. Монетками.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Отлично. Здесь что? Еще сундук.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Погнали. О, там еще что-то есть.
Incendio.
Может, не надо их ломать. Ладно. А, нет. Надо. Блин, как они дамажат. Что? Что такое? Блин, они все равно дамажат. У меня нет дальнего урона такого. Так-то яд. А! Опа. Ну так со всеми не могу. Что получается?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I
Облачение скилл там. Ой. Ой, это круче. Помощнее будет. Полить. О, очки посильнее. Вообще бред, конечно, что кастомизация вынуждает брать только то, что лучше для характеристик. Вот так надо было. Давай, проходи уж. Ну. Ну, как мне пройти-то? Обратно, что ли, возвращаться? Ясно. Идем обратно. На тебя. Да, горит. На тебя. Все. Разобрались. Шарф мореплавателя. Ну у них характеристики одинаковые. Хотя этот лучше, у него тут можно поставить ячейку какую-то с характеристиками, которых пока у меня нет.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him.
Ничего нет. Стоп, я круг что ли сделал? А, нет, не должно быть так. Ладно, пойдем. Слышу какие-то звуки уже. Зловещие. Да блин. Все, здесь ничего больше нет. Поехали. Пауки. Ай! Блин, я упал. Как я круто двигался, упал. Обратно. А, это от этого пандуса звук такой.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Только лута.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Так. А, ничего. Так, нам сюда. Стоп. Я здесь был уже. Так, не сюда. О, сейчас. Да.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is with Jack. Potato! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Получай! Паучок. О! Пауки-боссы. О, блядь, как он тут оказался?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Отойди от меня. Еще один появился. Фак. Да блин. Так, этого надо уменьшить. Слишком большой. На тебя. Разобрались. Это лут. Лук паука. Этих уже пауков. Где еще? Так, раз. И еще один. Так, раз, два. Где третий? А, вот он.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Мост готов.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Так, сейчас будет битва с этими титанами. Ваши ячейки заполнены.
Is there something beyond this room?
В смысле ячейки заполнены? Да блин. Да блин. Какого? Юка. Монетки. А! Одна хилка осталась, фак. На тебя. Да, не работает. Нужен экспеллиармус только. Фак. Так, бежим быстрее это получать. На тебе. А! Левелс не работает. На тебе. Все, добивание. На. Что? Что-то выбросить. У меня очень много шарфов. Так вот. Блин. Зачем я удалялась? Так, идем в ворота. Больше нету ничего. Исследовать. Отлично.
Where am I?
Я.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
У нас потоп. Че, не знаешь, что делать? Беги, блядь. О. Защита.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Открывай дверь, открывай дверь. Открывай дверь.
What is this place?
Это выход. Ясно.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well.
Стащить книгу.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает талант +1 при каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. Есть новые очки талантов, которые вы можете использовать в руководстве. Вау. Неужели? Так. Так, это вкачаем. Вкачаем. Это вкачаем. Это недоступно мне. Темное искусство. Вау. Это я хочу. Так, это и защиту надо вкачать. О, комплекты. Так, надо комплекты разблокировать. Так, будет тычка быстрее. О, вот это прикольно. Пока хватит. Прочая комната. Улучшение заклинаний. Скрытность. Ага. Для этого мы использовать бег под действием изиллюминационного заклинания. Понял. Класс. Общались. Все, уходим отсюда. Ну, выходи, выйти. Оп.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource
Так,
indeed. your
зал
field
картографии.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Где ты появился снова в Хогвартсе? Не похож на Хогвартс. А может и Хогвартс? Мелия.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough
Да,
to
это
distract
Хогвартс.
myself with till he returns with the book.
А, не расколдовать. Заперто.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Не открыть.
Useful for pushing
Должны вышить до пульса, отбрасывающие чары, они пригодятся, чтобы двигать предметы или расталкивать противника в выполнении необходимых заданий. Встретимся в моем классе. Эй. Статуя спящего дракона. О. Заперто. А там выход куда? А тут тоже заперто, все ясно. А тут? А, тут. Горел.
Revelio!
Здравствуйте. Что это за зал вообще? А. Крыло колокольной башни это.
Revelio.
Для ожогов. Вау. Как открыть его?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Как тебя открыть?
Revelio. Levioso.
А, класс. Так, надо ячейки заполнить. Пайро. А, ну, Люмус. Так, F2. Так, а чё, как открыть-то? А, он меня не должен видеть? Должен вот так вот. Все, я понял, как открывать. Надо использовать разные заклинания. О. Книга руководства. Ой, листочек руководства будет сейчас. Пор лягушек. Помните? Хорош. Надо инвиз выключить.
Revelio.
Так, а с этим что делать?
Accio.
Его как-то повесить, да? Нет.
Levioso.
Я не умею Вингардиум Левиоса делать.
Accio.
Его туда двигать. Да. А! Хотя... Нет, не могу. Эх. Ладно. Опа. Быстрая загрузка была. Ну там квиддич. Арена квиддича. Опа. А, нифига, телепортировался. Прикольно. Я теперь... А, нифига, меня унесло, я был на этой башне. Плохо. О, полеты на метлах. Наконец-то. Ура! Научимся летать.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The
Цель сегодняшнего урока напомнить вам, что маневры на метле не должны приводить к печальным последствиям. Это в первую очередь средство передвижения. Об этом некоторые любят забывать. На моих уроках вы не будете учиться пикированию, бочкам и верхним петлям. Более того, подобные маневры запрещены. Давайте оставим их профессиональным командам вроде. Теперь давайте посмотрим, сколько времени вы уделяли.
Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Thank
you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Okay.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
30 FPS.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Yeah.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Так, что теперь?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
О, ускорение.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Нифига там. Щупальца такие. Тентакли.
That wasn't too bad.
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
О,
You
ускорение
sure you're
пошло.
not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid
Да,
architecture, isn't it?
полсветники.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
А, птица.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
А, человек далеко. Подожди меня. Как так быстрее меня улетел?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Класс.
Potato.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house
Ни о
points.
чем не жалею.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ура! У меня теперь есть метла. Вроде бы.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning...
Spintwitches is open.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's
Accio.
If you'd like to earn the...
Levioso.
Everybody knows you're in. Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. If you have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Окей.
Potato. Revelio.
Что такое? Жесть.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Так, подошли. Что дальше? Ого.
Revelio.
Плющные доспехи. Осталась одна. О. Не открыть? Реально? О.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Что-то есть. Все, последняя страница. Деревянный код. Отлично, все страницы готовы.
Incendio.
О. А, их надо было поджигать, а не водой поливать. Я-то думал. А, я здесь был. Это оркестр лягушек.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Так, вниз. Здесь сундук. А ну-ка, а где? Внизу, что ли? Все, видимо.
Over here.
Да я здесь. Дождался тебя.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Че, веди меня в крипту.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Revelio's fault. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost
почти каждый день ни разу не поймали.
been caught.
Revelio.
Снаряжение переполнено. Ну-ка. Снаряжение. И перчаток. Че эти перчатки лучше? Нападение. Эти можно выкинуть. Эти тоже. Цилиндр цвета перванш. Цилиндр 27-24. Ну, класс. Так. Шляпу продадим. Так вот. Нормально. Пировался так я.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Это все.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo!
Wow.
Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Protego! Confringo!
Prepare. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo! Well done.
Lumos. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Башня защиты от темных искусств.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Вспыльчивый пацан.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh,
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Понятно.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble, you will...
Accio.
She says it's
Leviosa.
and he says it's a flat.
Peeves! Enough! You'll get us all detention.
Жесть. Происходит.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Revelio.
Единорог.
Revelio.
А, тут еще кубик. Так, ну тут единорог должен быть. 2. Единорог. Нет единорога.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ой, лист. Ой. Есть. Что происходит? Класс. Ну. Ладно, что питание. То. Третий с профессором вызвали, ну. А вот. Побочка была включена.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Страничка. На тебя. Вау.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
А, тут ничего не сделать. Прикольно.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
комната нашлась.
Entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Давай, поднимай.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Прикольно.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Погнали. Что, у меня третий слот не открыт, да, еще?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Дал тебе целую вечность. Похоже, список поручений куда чем ожидался. Еще раз дай мне знать, скринить
I'll just take a quick look at this.
Revelio.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes,
Давай,
Professor.
смотри.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Уф.
Revelio.
А, я понял.
Accio.
Семейная школьная форма из шотландки. О, неизвестный наряд. Как-то. О, нифига, тут одинаковые шмотки есть, оказывается. Можно убрать. Ну-ка, стоп. Очки у меня есть какие? Для прокачки. Таланты. Нет. Чевые. О, слот еще один надо открыть. Так. Несем-ка это все сюда. Так. А, это только для выручай комнаты. Понятно, вот так, значит. Левиос. Там и вот так вот. Все.
Revelio.
О. Что могу? А, нет, нет. Берись. Я не хотел. По-моему, ты решил, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Вау.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Арфа. В воздухе.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Так, не такой музыки ожидал.
Revelio.
Угу. Давай уже выходи. Так. Делать. Как быть-то?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ау. Неизвестный предмет для головы. Понятно.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Какая огромная комната.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Dig will come to you. Hello.
Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
О, началось.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Да, сейчас будет идентификация.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
О, повышает урон, наносимый с помощью древней магии. Не, ну это точно легендарно. Можно выбросить вообще. Так. Дальше. Снаряжение. Шляпа еще была. Ну, это тоже 100% надо использовать. Барахло. Рукоятка новая. Шарфом. О. Новый классный шарф. Вот это еще есть. Еще нет своей метлы.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Отлично.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Вот так вот. Так, больше этого не надо мне. Левые горшки. Мукообразный стол для горшков.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
Так, а стол определения уже стоит там. У нас есть ковры. Нет ковра. Мебель. Ну и стеллаж для книг. Вот так вот. Ничего нет у нас такого. Картин тоже. Мебель. О. Стульчики. Да, вот так вот. Прикол. Я поставлю. Все, хватит.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
О, 14 уровень. Ковер появился, класс. Стулья, маленькие столы, зеркала.
Levioso.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Угу. Так, как редачить-то? Режим редактора. Отлично. Прокачались.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Так, что-то не понял с управлением. Класс, я застрял.
Revelio.
Куда нажимать?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Управление тварями. А, блин. Что за заклинание это? Ой, дурачок.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warmed my heart to see your existing fidelity, dare I say, blossom.
Blossom. Я не могу в центр поставить из этого пьедестала. Ладно.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Вот так вот.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Так, что еще?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize.
Стиль объекта. Ну, размер уже менял.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Красиво. Класс.
space might benefit onwards, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Так вот.
Rude.
Ну тут можно все 4 стороны поменять. Понял.
Hasn't seen this many plants here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Нифига.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Сколько здесь всего? Жесть.
Deke hasn't seen
А ну-ка.
plants here before.
Так, где это, короче, комната вообще находится? Ладно, погнали в зал картографии.
Revelio.
Иди с дороги.
I can't memorize pen.
А, не перепрыгнуть.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
Компас показывает, куда тебе бежать. Да куда мне компас?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Wow.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
О, это то место, где я сражался. Сейчас книжка еще.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Давай взглянем на карту.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar.
Кажется, знакомая, возможно. Пошли на юг. Число чаще, чем вы думаете.
Than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Отлично, плюс экспа. Ну-ка, карта мира. Ого. Так далеко мне надо бегать. Так, ага. Продолжить. Карта заданий. Надо вот это выучить. Гардиум Левиоса. Наконец-то. Идем скорее.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freeze.
Так, где оно? Я ж нажал отслеживать. Глациус надо было. А, ведь метлу. Идем покупать метлу. Вперед. За метелкой.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ну, как мне с тобой поговорить-то? Хотя. Ясно. Наверное, мне надо сюда. А, стоп, Хоксмит. Мотаем. Поспали на улице. Ну-ка. О. Этот с ним. Здесь нету. А вот он. Шелся.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Здорово.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare Weepers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Они все одинаково стоят.
That item is of the highest quality.
Метла с седлом. Класс, я эту и возьму.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Летим, наконец-то. Наконец-то мы летим.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Да.
Hello, Imelda.
Imelda, давай, учи меня.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Аля.
Did it!
Пузырьки. А, не слова, не поймал пузырьки. Поймал пузырьки. Вперед. Быстрее. Давай, 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 давай. Угу. Пузырьки. Нет. Пузыречки. Поймал. Ну, ускоряйся, ускоряйся. Yeah.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ish. Летим.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the
Revelio
altitude as it relates to speed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ай-яй-яй.
Revelio.
О, рябиновый отвар. Надо. Монетки. Нифига сильный.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, что там по заданиям? Гардиум Левиосан.
That opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Так. А, карта мира нужна. Так, ну, в принципе, можно здесь.
Revelio. I know.
I heard something.
Tango!
You may want to move.
Ой-ой-ой.
Expelliarmus!
Burn that in
Incendio. Potato.
You're the little
Confringo!
Incendio!
Ah.
The flames consume you!
Я на них напал. Так, ладно, к профессору летим. Что за местность? Гата-морки. Гоблины.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in reversing our arrival. Quickly now.
Incendio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Попался.
There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Что они все спиной специально стоят?
Who's there? Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
А, спалили.
Are you sure you're not a...
Так много. Нифига. Дед мочит. Ай-яй-яй. А.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
А, еще один. Кто-то взялся, падла. Регенимся, отлично.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
Ничего.
They know that something is significant about this
Идем
place.
за дедом.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Revelio.
Что?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
О, хорош.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough,
А меня
you can work on
научить.
it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Монетки.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Как замок открыть? Прикольная форма. Благопристойным джемпером. О, повышает урон. И защиты больше. Ладно, возьмем так. Шарфик. Так же. Куча. Перчатки одни места. Чёчки. Что это? Ну и шляпа. Конечно же. Погнали.
Revelio.
О. Дверца открылась.
Revelio.
Первое испытание.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
О, кайф. Здесь нормальный FPS. Вообще супер.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
О, сундук. Это на монета. А, нет. О.
Revelio.
Revelio. Виоля. Следующее испытание.
More traces of ancient
Очень
magic.
странно.
Something must be different.
Яичко.
Revelio.
Ничего нет. О, рак.
At least I know what to expect this time.
О, они меня не видят. Нет, видят. Если мне надо... Ой, бля. Ух ты. О, у меня урон увеличился. Пас.
These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Акио. Дальше куда? А, тут проход, стоп, а как? Куда пройти? А, понял. Теперь не понял. Она очень.
Was it Accio? Accio. Revelio. Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Levioso. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Так, ладно. А, во. Так это, оказывается, делается. Голову ломал.
What did that? More statues. Revelio.
А, взялся.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
А их уже двое. Жесть. Ай. Регенсия. Нате, нате.
Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
Опа. В смысле? Сейчас я не понял. Во.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio!
Допустим. Аля. В смысле?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
А вот так надо.
Out of the archway.
Accio!
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
На.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa!
Кто я устал?
Expelliarmus!
На тебя.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa!
А! Чё? Пока. Нельзя умирать. Генся.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
А, фак. На. Лопнули. А.
Accio!
Ну, допустим.
Accio!
А. Да, сюда попасть. Вроде бы как. А, вот проход. Стоп. Отлично. Изи.
Revelio.
Гась. Не, куда? Происходит. А, ясно. Поражение. Ай.
Expelliarmus, Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ой.
Expelliarmus.
Фак.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
На. Лопнуть. Ай-яй-яй.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Добейся уже.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
В смысле?
Expelliarmus.
Ой, что это такое?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
А у меня Левиоса нет. Жесть. О. Нате. Бейся, 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 бейся. Ой-ой-ой. Фак. А. Что? Левиоса не сработал. Почему? На тебе, добивочка. На.
What a relief.
Да, и правда облегчение.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Что же тут? Что-нибудь выбросить, очки? Бирюзовые перчатки без пальцев. Перчаточки. Конечно, их.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Активизованная память.
Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Новое достижение — это хранитель. Все.